Hello, darlings. How are we all today? You might hear that I'm a little bit rough sounding. So I'm going to chill out with some art, and I may even try to do some Stream Raiders if I ever work out how the heck I do that. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. Holy crap, that makes loud noises. Let's just kill that. Working on my, is it, have you had your 5G coverage installed, or is that just coming about now? And also, mine is swollen today. You can't really see it, I don't think. But there, like the whole bit, the site from my first one is swollen and warm. I have no idea why. Oh, no, you know, it's my body, so of course it's going to attack it. Stuff is going well. Baselines it. There is no basement. I feel you on rough dealing with not being on meds for 20. Oh, jeez. At least I've gotten my meds today. I'm good with that. For anyone else in chat that's kind of around, if you've had your meds, it's a good idea to take them. Yeah, I've just got a bit of a fever and a bit of a fever, like a low fever. It's not really that high. And I've been coughing a bit, and I woke up with a horrendous chest pain. But like I'm figuring it's probably like, for me, a chest infection or something, because they pop up all the time, no matter what I do. Oh, I got my own meds this morning, just not yesterday morning. Oh, I see. The Sight Hill Clinic was extremely efficient. Maybe 10 minutes there, so if you live near, worth heading. Oh, excellent. I'm sure I'll be fine soon enough. Like, at least we've done PCR tests, so I can tell you it's definitely not COVID, and nor does anybody in the house have COVID. So, it's good. Unless the dog somehow got it. Is it going across species barriers yet? Who knows? Coffee make the world good. So yeah. Also, we have a small bean at home because it is now the winter festive period. We are also free according to out LFTs yesterday. Yeah, everything's come back negative, so like it's probably just a bit of a chest infection when I'm kicking off again. If last year's anything to go by with, I had like 5 chest infections, one after the other, from December to I want to say April. And that's just because like my autoimmune system decides to attack me randomly. I'd be like, something's happening. Attack, 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 attack. Don't attack. Leave me alone. Let me die in peace. As I keep having to say, got to catch them all. It's not meant to apply for. It's only meant to apply for Pokemon. Yes, yes, it is. I'm not trying. This is not something I set out to do. Hello, Eskimo. Enjoy the lurk. Imoa. Oh, Imoa. I'm croaky today as well. What do you three want for Christmas? World peace, an end to COVID, cures for autoimmune diseases. That's 3 things, right? If you'd ever asked me yesterday, I'd have said bacon, because bacon has been my quest for the last couple of days. Bacon and chimkin. Chimkin, right? Bacon. And I don't care if it's semantically correct or not, but I'm using the word chimkin because it's cute. I did, however, manage to get some turkey for my Christmas. Got some turkey legs. I meant to do Small Bean or Foxy want Christmas. Also, we have lots of bacon. I honestly can't tell you wants for Christmas. Other than to be well and well fed. Well and well fed seems good. Easiest way to get those three things: human extinction. Good morning, whimsical insanity. How are you? Today is a croaky chill day, and I will be doing bits of my art slowly, because I appear to have a bit of a fever and a bit of a cough. But it means I have sexy croaky voice. Oh yeah. I can only ever do that when I have a cold. Oh yeah. So yes, I will be continuing with, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Well, not all humans, but I'd say if we got rid of, we'd be on the good start. Ribbit. Oh, does anybody remember that advert? Bud Wise. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Bud Wise. I should probably take my inhaler as well. A set of them with becoming increasingly out of sync. Flixie woo with wings! Yay! I flutter by, flutter by, flutter by. Yeah, art, stuff, things, doing. I am. Also, I need to get on to QCat and possibly Max so that they can let me do StreamInk, because I think that'll be hilarious for you guys. Also coming up with Stream Bingo, like prompt things, like this would cause a bingo. Like, Kit forgets her brain. Kit coughs. Kit makes inappropriate joke. True, the one of us. True, the one gave us COVID, the other crazy later. Ugh. I'm gonna wait out of anything to do with political ranty things. I remember ending with a crocodile eating one. Rubberus? Oh, right, art. So I managed. I got my COVID, my first COVID vaccination. Average day, yeah. Ribbit. What was I saying? Yes, I got my COVID jab on Monday. And was totally naturally showing off and being like, haha, no side effects, bitches, it's gonna be fine. And the next day it was on my face. So yeah. Vaccine karma, it will bite you in the ass. But I tried to do a piece of artwork because I was like, I'm not gonna lie around and waste time. I should do some art while I'm sick like this. Maybe. So this piece is now the refixed piece, because when I first did it and left it, I wasn't keen. Zoom that out a bit more. There we go. I have to lean away from the mic. Must remember that. Yeah, when I first did this bit, I was kind of out of it, so I didn't do any of my usual detailing to it. And then spent a couple of days going, that doesn't look right, after posting it on social media. So yesterday I picked it up and went, no, now I fix it. So I did. I added a backgroundy border, which seems to have helped, and I went in and cleaned up some of the lines in the darker areas. So this one is Cozy, which is number 9 on the Stream Labs prompt list, because I am still working on that, because that's what I'm going to finish before I do anything else. cozy. It's so cozy. And we have a little dog and a little kitty. So it's kitty dog. Kitty pup. Kitty pup, kitty pup. And now I need to refocus again. Right. So yes, that was cozy number 9. I've still got glow to go back to, and I'm in the middle of doing garden, which you can see in the background here. It's quite brightly white now. And all the other pieces that we have gone through is like number 1 with wish, mutation, which is number 2. Number 3, which is hike, which I really like how this one turned out. So many lines, so many ouchies. Owl, which is number 5 after garden, and we have shelter, which is number 8. Pumpkin is in one of my folders at the moment, so I'm not digging it out. And spirituality, which I did ages ago, is also in the folder, so that's not being dug out just yet. Yeah, something happened. Yay, Sharpie Thief! Hello, darling! How are you? I've caught little bits of your streams over the last little bit. After the last few weeks, I've been popping in and out. I think Twitch did that unfollow thing, which is sometimes, oh yeah, it does that. It's like, I've been here before. I don't know if you have. The algorithm says, the computer says no. So yeah, that looks a lot better than what it did. And if you wish to see what it looked like beforehand, before I finished the rest of it, I actually posted it to Instagram. Which if I click in the box would be so much more useful. My socials. There we go. Instagram, TikTok, because I'm slowly but surely making little TikTok videos because I'm crazy. Yes, so that it was part of the StreamInk 2021 Inktober. I'm getting used to this new camera, so it doesn't like to focus unless I pick at it. Did I see you on the list? 31 other artists and streamers put in prompts for StreamInk and put it up for October. I was sick unfortunately in October, so this time round I'm pretty much going backwards and following it in whichever way I fancy now, instead of trying to do it day by day. So I'm having fun with it. But I'm sticking to mostly pen and ink. I'll probably move into watercolors just to get some colour in there as well. But yeah, you can find them via Creative Snook on Instagram. I think you can search them under Creative 2021 as well, under StreamInk. But something happened whereby they didn't use that account this year, so it's all been through Creative Snook. So yeah, I'm sure I put autofocus on this camera, but it denies me. So, piece that I finished, cozy, which I've been told many times looks cozy. I did my job well. I made it look cozy. Is complete, and I'm moving on to garden, which is the one I was wanting to play with perspective. So I'm working on a border at the moment, which is going to have to get zoomed in on, and we'll just have to work with the camera as it goes until I figure out more to do with it. So for this one of the things I was thinking about is when it comes to gardens can be pretty much anything, really. How did you get in here? Oh. The door opened there. Hi, I see you. I do. I see you. Do you want to say hello? This is Bryn. Exclamation mark Bryn or Boggle or such. You're not having the chocolate. She is our resident collie, Bop. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She likes to come in and say hello. Yes, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. We even have an emote for her now. She has her own little Bryn emote. Because I got around to updating the emotes. I don't know, what have I streamed since I updated the emotes? So we now have a bits reward emote. She's never excitable or noisy. Aha. Come then. No, baby. Do you want let out, do you? You want let out? Did somebody put you in here? Oh. I got a sad face because she's like, why am I in there? Why am I not out and free in the house? Why am I not free? Hey, do you want to go lie down for a minute? Lie down? Good girl. Anyway, so I was wanting to play with perspective for this one, so I've got the idea that I'm going to do this frame, and then I might do it so that we're looking through the frame. I will be right back. I'm going to let the little girl, the little one out before she goes nuts. Nuts. That's upside down. Oh. You ready? You going? Ow. Front bones. I have bones. Yeah. And I'm back. Yay. That was fast and painless. So yeah, bits and pieces to get done, stuff to look at, drawings to be done. I'm not being like as strict on myself as to what these flowers and things look like. I'm gonna do it so that it's bit by bit, rather than like doing something that looks absolutely perfect to what it's supposed to be. It's impressionistic. That's the word I'm looking for. Impressionistic. Yeah, so I started like they're based off of some flowers that I know of, and then they're just like otherwise filled in any way. I put in fuchsias because my mother used to grow lots of fuchsias, many different styles. So I put in a hanging basket for her. My mother's still alive, I should probably say. It's not just a like. And I've got a little box, a little watering can full of foxgloves, because I like foxgloves. Why thank you, Why thank you, Daphne. I try. And it drives me nuts if I don't do it properly. Actually, I can show that one if this is working. Nanas. Clip. There we go. So, if we see here, this is the piece as it was. Oh, that's not balanced. Do that. There we go. It was kind of bland when I first did it, and because I wasn't feeling right, I didn't even notice how badly I just blasted my way through it, put down an outline and left it. So when I got better, I was like, no, I need to go back in and actually bring out the feels on it, because it's all about feeling cozy. So it's that, give it an outside border to bring out, to make everything else inside look more like. I'm now going to fill it with CDs. Oh. What does that do? Yeah, so bit there. So I was just bringing out more of the sort of cozy vibes of the inner house. With the cold outside. Yeah. I did a thing. I did. Oh. Is CD keys like game stuff you can give away, Daphne? Let's try zooming this in a bit. That's as close as my zoom goes. I swear that I put on autofocus, but it still looks a bit fuzzy. It's better. Yeah, I've got a little lamp as well. So I'm going to slowly work on this. I'm going to fiddle about on another bit of paper because that is that stupid wind sight thing. Can't actually see it. Look, that swelling lump there. It's itchy today. It's a week since I got it done, and since I got my first COVID vaccine, and now it's itchy. Why is it itchy now? Basically, I have a link where I get small commission every time someone buys a game from CD Keys using my link. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I actually bought a game recently for the first time in like donkey's ages. I bought House Flipper on Steam, which I'm going to open that in the background and let it download. Oh. Or it won't work. I think I'll sort that later. Because I was like, I want to play games when I can lying on my face. So you bought a game and it wasn't Spunky 2. I know I haven't bought Spunky 2. I'm waiting and holding off because I've only really ever played Spunky on Xbox. My current Xbox is taking about half an hour to load things. So I've lost patience with it. So at some point in the new year, I'm going to upgrade and get the white one, Xbox S, because that's like the only one that's available now. And once I've done that, then I'll probably pick up Splunky. They made beautiful Katamari backwards compatible. Amazing! I love that game. I can eat worlds. So, I need my macron bin. So we have. Oh, this will not focus without me playing with it, so. We have the micron. 005 for all my detail. And I got to do all the real chicken again. Yep, with the DLC too, which is what I have. Yippee! So this Time Splitters 2, it was on the OG Xbox and was such a great game. I remember hearing of Time Splitters, I can't remember if I actually played it. Kit has an obsession with beautiful Katamari on the 360. I did. I definitely did. I even played it recently when I opened up my old I woke up my hey Fee, hello, dashing in lurk because I need to finish the kitchen. Enjoy, darling. It's lovely to have you here no matter which way you are. Oh, I should probably do that thing again. I'm alive. I have a cold. Makes my voice all sexy like. If you love fiber arts and even art itself, do go and see the lovely Phoenix Fire Element, because they are awesome. They're also the fastest. I use the word hooker, but this is hooker as in crocheter that I have ever seen. Although, wait, I need to compare that back to when I've seen my mother doing it. My mother has some sort of speed thing that she can do with fiber arts. It's scarily fast. But yes. Hello? Hello? Is there? I believe I just got some mail through my door. Chaos will be intermittent and probably often because the small bean is here. And my small one likes to get involved. Need draping plants. So, yeah. Are they a magic bean? No. I don't know. Maybe. Also, Sharpie Thief. Check out Sharpie Thief for a chill time and mixed media art and some really pretty like development with when it comes to artwork. I love the way that she manages to bring out. They managed to bring out. I haven't remembered the pronoun thing. I love the way they managed to bring out shapes and colors and vivid, like the sheer vividness to their artwork when they work. They're also cool to hang out with, and they do all sorts of crazy things, which makes them even more awesome in my book. Also we have the Mixie Woo. And Daphne. Latex. How do you spell latex? Which are two of our gaming enthusiastic, lovely community members, our darlings. They play various games from ESO to Magic the Gathering cards and stuff. Gaming addicts. Yeah, so they're awesome to hang out with and watch them go through the games and such. Generally just a chill time to be with. I think that's everybody that I managed to remember. There's also the Sexy Moo, our background mod that I need to make a command for. But yeah, snip over and see Seskimo for some awesome artwork. Follow their links to their Instagram and such. She's generally just awesome. I love her artwork. I have many bits of it, which are just slightly out of reach right now. Yes. You need to command. I do not need to command Seskimo. I was meaning to put in a command that says Sexy Moo because Seskimo started working on Sesky Moos, and we decided that she was a Sexy Moo because she's sexy. Small Bean says, "Hiya, mummy. Hiya, baby. You guys watching? Hello, darling." Mixie plays ESO. I play things like Halo, X4 Foundations, Diablo 3, and many more. Daphne and Mixie send their love to Small Bean. I'm guessing they're watching. Love! All of the love! More commands that I need to work on at some point. Incoming!
Mommy!
Hello. You okay?
Mama sent you a message.
I know.
I said hi to you.
I know, I saw it. You okay? You do artworks?
Bacon with Mama.
You baking with Mama?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Biscuits? Will there be biscuits? Maybe? Yeah. Madness.
Well, what are biscuits?
Biscuits. You gonna check on Mama?
And where are the biscuits?
Oh, the biscuit tin. That one. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes!
Can you lift that down gently? Careful.
Ow!
So we have some of Foxy's artwork here. She made a biscuit tin. It's awesome.
It has biscuits
Biscuits.
inside it.
Yes, it does. Mummy safe biscuits as well. Can I have one? Thank you. Right. Anyway, darling, I'm just gonna get on with work, okay? What's wrong with jam and soup? I think the chutney jam would be really nice with soup, actually. There. Biscuit. What a mess. If it's not pencil shavings and rubber shavings, it's biscuit. Excuse me while I have a biscuit. Oh, I see. Have fun, Daphne and Mixie. I've just got up with the chat. She wanted to put jam in the soup. I'm guessing soup could play music if it wanted to randomly today. So for this thing here, I was thinking about filling it with a plant known as wisteria. It's a very beautiful trailing plant. However, it's technically a tree, which makes me feel a little bit weird about sticking it in a pot. Welcome back, Robert and Robert Swift. I got a biscuit. Small Bean came in and gave me a biscuit. Biscuit. But yes, I don't really want to put wisteria in a pot. I'm trying to decide as well if I want it to be more foliage or if I want it to be more foliage. I want it to be more foliage or if I want it to be flowers and foliage. Biscuit for a biscuit. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. And these biscuits are not at risk because they are kit safe. Clever kit safe. You know, there are some really nice plants, so I'm just scrolling through having a look to see what sort of hanging plants I can see. Or cascading plants. And there's some things in pots which are just beautiful foliage. And I think I'm totally okay with like doing just beautiful foliage. Well, we've only got a certain amount of plants on here as it is. Flowers. Some of these are really easy to draw. Let's not shy away from the details. Yes, how is everybody's Tuesday otherwise? I hope people are doing well. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, now I found a list of pretty looking plants. I can't see the one that I initially saw though. Oh, that's cool. You guys have to see this. I'm gonna share this. Look at this. How cool is this? A beautiful blue. It's such a strange shape as well. That could look extremely cool. Oh, this is a plant that I saw to begin with. Parrot's beak. I know this one actually. Lotus Bartholi. Parrot's beak is a trailing perennial with exotic bright crimson flowers and silver grey needle-like leaves. It makes for an ideal annual plant for hanging baskets. I think I'll have to look that up. I think that will be most enjoyable. I just watched Ellie's school nativity play. So cute. Oh, Bobby's doing the things. Did she enjoy doing it? That's a parrot. Oh, that would just be my luck. What are you looking for? I'm not looking for a parrot, I'm looking for a plant. But look how pretty that is. It's almost even like spider fangs. The very tip of it. Like it. That's it falling down there. Even the leaves are very interesting. We need something that is large enough for me to see it. So I'm going to find a large picture. Yes, it was recorded and we got sent to like, oh, that's amazing. Does that mean so it's recorded for later prosperity as well, so you can refer back to it? Like you can watch it again at a later date? Or was it just live streamed? There we go. That's it. Yes, I like that. Right. Let's come away from the reference. It's now there. And start drawing it. These cute little spidery things. Yep, it's on Vimeo. I can send a link later if you want a cuteness overload. Yes, please! I would love to see that. Kimi is so small being. I'm sure she would love it too. They didn't do anything like nativity stuff this year. Right. For sketching in, I'm going to sketch in a bit of graphite pencil, just so that I'm putting down my lines before I go in and go nuts. Oops. I question this thing. The flowers are a bit like the claw shapes almost. They seem to sit further down. I'm going to give a basic where I want to put some of them. They seem to be lower. I'm just hearing things like whoop-ah from there. Look, where my little one is. Madness! Madness is afoot. Chaos incarnate. Is that a step to the left? And bring your knees in tight. And there's a power for us. It drives you insane. Let's do time again. The one thing I'm noticing in this as well is that it's got really strong, and then a jump to the right. And then you're bringing your knees in tight. And the thing that I'm noticing with this plant is it's got very strong vines coming down from it with the little, almost like pine needles type leaves. I want to try and keep that look to it. I think I'll probably go into colour for this as well, because I really want to pick out these beautiful bright oranges and yellows, and I like the idea of picking out the colours on the rest of these plants as well. This one's based off of one which was a Victorian sapphic symbol. I'm noticing a thing behind me going nuts. That should be. Better. App using violets. Violets would need a pot more than more at the base of the piece, or a hung pot.
I love you.
Love you. That was an intermittent Foxy. Need a Foxy command as well. Dang. I am becoming lax with this. Summer breezy type music. How is the music for everybody anyway? I'm not sure my levels are perfectly right. Goofy. Excellent. I have had to turn the volume up on my speaker up overall, as the general volume does seem to be quite quiet. Oh, that could just be a me thing. How is that? Let's try it a bit. How does that sound? Keeping an eye on it as well, because I don't want it to spend most of the time in the yellow or the red as such. There we go. Give it that. Give it a go at that and see what happens. It's also down a bit because Small Bean comes in without warning and loudly. I believe the last time she came barging in on stream, then we took out a few headphone wearing viewers. Well, she's very excited. When I said general volume, I meant everything, including your voice, not the balance. Balance? I think I turned everything up in general there. I turned up the volume. They are the right ages for all the magic. Kiddos. Itchy. Also counts as a stretch, right? Like a stretch break. Do I put some colour in to remind me where it is now? Probably a good idea. Perhaps. have to grab a different bit of paper to try and test this cross hatching. I'd rather test it than go full tilt into it. Let's grab the paper. One thing I have noticed is I had a 45-degree angle ruler that sat perfectly at 45 degrees. However, I have no idea what the heck I've done with it. I saw the coolest thing. Mark! Oh, I just put that in the wrong bin. Oh well. It's on it later. Mark! Hello! I'm totally managing to work with this camera. This is what I'm working on today. It's called Garden. I also have a hideous cold and a bit of a fever. So everything is great today. Also, the small bean is loose and at home because it's now holiday time. Right. I'm going to practice this before I actually go ahead and do it. Because the background of this is supposed to be like A-plated. What's it called? Oh, also. If you love music and you love some of the theatre stuff, if not all the theatre stuff, go and follow Mark Chords for an awesome time. He is incredible. He's also Git. But yes. He does really good music, and it's something that we as a family like to sit and watch and listen to. Also has been doing the Muppets Christmas Carol recently, which has been awesome. Is now referred to as Music Man. Excellent. The dog is scratching at the door. I'm not sure why. I mean, the scraping at the door would presumably be that the dog wants in, unless she's found a new way of communicating via scratching door. Hello. Were you left out for 5 seconds and oh, you need to see what was going on? Okay. I'll probably check my temperature in a little bit. Hello. This is Bryn. She likes to say hello. Bring your head this way. Bring your head this way. Good girl. She's a good girl. You're a good girl. Who's such a good girl? You are. Come on, come on. Clever girl. Ugh. What do you mean per deprived bat dog? You know this dog is spoiled rotten. Best film ever. Yes, it is. I apologize if you're headphone wearer. What? Love? If you're kettling anytime soon, can I have a hot cuppa? I do have a cup. Thank you, love. Oh, by the way, I'm planning a final Muppet Christmas Carol on Friday at the EU Friendly Time. I thought you'd like to know. Doggo says hi. I can put that back up again. How is that volume again now that I have to... I hurriedly threw it down to try and stop the barking being something that kills everybody. Doggo, Barco. Ugh. EU Friendly Time. What's EU Friendly Time? Is that like 8 o'clock at night? I think it was. was your lastest one. And most likely, I think my parents are turning up between then and Saturday as well. I'm fairly sure my dad would love to watch the Muppet Christmas Carol again. It used to be our thing when I was a kid. Light the rat, not the lamp, light the lamp, light the lamp, not the rat, light the lamp, not the rat. I've been doing them so late at night. I'm going to do a 5 p.m. gym and yay! Amazing! I mean, it's worked out well for me anyway because I've been up unwell overnight and you've been doing the thing, so I've been like, oh, I get to watch this, it's amazing. It's incredible. Right. Why did I decide to do this again? Oh wait, because I'm a masochist. I mean, I know you don't sleep, but other people do. Yeah, other people do sleep. What is this sleep thing you talk of? Oh boy, oh, this is going to be interesting. Mark, you have the same camera as me, and when Els was doing her last Lego stream, was it her last Lego stream? It went out of focus and wouldn't autofocus. This one, for some reason, I can't get it to stay in autofocus without wanting to put on the little doohickory thingies, the widgety things that were like, it's there, the focal point. I think that's what you call it. It's complaining about something as well. Yes, I'm sure that I turned that on in my settings. I'm sure it'll work out eventually, somehow. Wait, I'm going to look up these trellisings because I've got a funny feeling that they're not actually woven trellises and that they're just layered, which would make my life 100% more easy because I wouldn't have to try and work out weaving stuff. Naha! Excellent. Nope, it's not layered. It's not woven. It's layered. Just for reference, for the thing that I'm trying to draw. It's this type of trellising here, which I'm very, very thankful to now see that it's layered and not woven. So I don't need to figure out how to weave it whilst drawing it. Yay! Small mercies and all that jazz. And all that jazz. The back buttons, the right button on the wheel toggles that one up. Ooh! That one. The right button on the wheel. Now I stand up. Oh yeah! That one. Just do it. Nope. Still hates me. Yeah, I'll play with it later. Oh. Owie. 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 Oh, buds. Bye. Right. Now, with that new knowledge, that means that I don't have to figure out how to weave this and draw it, which is not fun. It is in fact a layered trellising. It means I can just draw it up and I can just black out the bits I don't need. Yay! Winning! Do you have that 45-degree problem though? So I was going to use I have a really nice ruler with a 45 degree on it. I was going to use it, but it's disappeared. Maybe something to do with the fact that I have a small child running around. For the people out there with small children, they understand how things disappear. method is also to use a set square and then set a ruler between the ends of the set square, which causes a 45-degree angle. But that seems like faff. How about we just draw it and we just pretend that it's 45 degrees? Everybody's good with that, right? My entire purse got reviewing happened so many times. Where's small child? Where's bag? Damn! Where's stuff? I don't know. Small child got to stuff. Now stuff no longer exists. There we go. Yeah, I think I definitely am going to go into this with watercolors. Oh yeah, dedicated watercolor pen that came off some pork. Oh, thank you for the contributions, Robert. What's that one? Drink something. I gave my drink. Oh wait, I have water. And I was sensible this time. I actually have water. Ooh, if I can open it. Note to self: get easier opening things, or wrists that don't break easily. Chills. Who says that art stuff needs to be expensive when you can just like take something off of a meat package and turn that into your art stuff? Yay, water is big and clever and serves an unmanageable sized and in an unmanageable sized containers. I know words. But yes. I have nothing to. I haven't actually refilled this water pen in a while. It's starting to make me worry that it could be a bit gross. It looks alright. Okay. Onwards. Onwards into the breach, dear friends. The other part that I was thinking about doing, which is probably yet more detail than I ever need to do, because yeah, mask is definitely when it comes to these things, is I was thinking about adding wood green to all of the trellising, which would take time, but would look good. Dichotomy. That is dichotomy. Is that the epitome of dichotomy? I got the right word. Oh. Division or contrast between two things that are represented as being opposite or entirely different. Yes, it is dichotomy. Yay! I like words. Words are awesome. Even if I can't say them most of the time. What's going on? Something. I came across the best TikTok thing ever recently, because I've been doing that thing because I'm down with the kids, and it was one of the non-binary representatives from America who had basically brought up a TikTok, and the TikTok was something. queer side. Come to the queer side. We have cookies. Amazing. I love it so much. So much. Something, queer side. Come to the queer side. We have cookies. Yes, I am using a ruler. My hands shake. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, gee whiz, that dog is back again. Honestly, I do not have a stash of, like, tasty bones for the dog. I think she just likes the door and scratching at it. Or is there? I'm not involved, I need to know what's going on. Doggo. Thank you for the contribution. I'm not going to shout you out in case you are lurking purposely. Oh lord, that stream is going to kill me. So yes, there is a community challenge running in the background at the moment that you can use your Keeple Cookie points, or channel points, to do. It is a drawing challenge whereby I will do an entire stream, if we get, I think it's 100,000 points, of doing nothing but your prompts. The prompts are submitted beforehand into Discord, which we have the Discord here. You can join the Keeples and put in prompts. There is a dedicated channel for it called Prompt a Kit. Whereby you can throw your prompts in there, and I will do an entire stream based on those prompts. Oh lord, it's gotten to 87%. How many days ago left? I don't know. No. 5 days. I mean, I totally want to do this. Nothing could go wrong. Like that one time that I asked the chat for a prompt and had to do an entire stream of potatoes, to the point that after so much of the time, the word potato lost complete sense. What's going on? Potato, 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 spud. Kit learns first lesson. Don't ask chat. Or Kit learns first lesson. All friends are trolls. Yes, it does have its own emote. The potato emote was birthed from that. You obviously don't pay enough attention to her. The dog. Oh, yes, I don't pay enough attention to that dog. How do you spend the bits? I can't find the link. What bits? What bits? It's not the bits. It's channel points. That's it. Sorry. Yes. Click the Keeple cookie, which is a little thing at the bottom of chat. It looks like a cookie. Keeple cookies. And you can click the thing. I seem to have infinite. Does that mean that I can add infinite amounts of cookies to things? Oh, infinite amounts of cookies. I love cookies. Cookies are life. Whoa, something happened. Hey, Left-Handed Monkey Ranch! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Is this you've come over to see what's happening because you're normally causing chaos in laser stream at this point. Madness has moved. Wait, I'm getting confused by this. Back to the bit of paper. Ooh, I'm so gonna mess this up. Hello. I'm doing okay. I have a bit of a fever and I have a rough throat / bit of cough. Not much I can do about it. I know that I'm not COVID inflicted because I have had the PCR test that was done yesterday and came back negative. So otherwise, just doing well. How are you? How are things? How is the world of left-handed monkey wrenches? That's probably a thing. I'm tilting the paper as well because it's going to make it easier. I will work on getting focus eventually. But wait, I have no focus, so it works well. That line to that line. Easy, she said. Regrets, she has. Thanks. It seems to be trying to go to the tutorial for them and then looping back to the start of the tutorial after 5 times goes through the tutorial and let me spend them. Oh, I've never had a tutorial happen before, so but you got to spend them now. Not COVID is good. Yes. Hope you're feeling better soon. I hope so. Although I have a outstanding being sick at Christmas thing that seems to have happened for many years. Doing okay, have a cup of coffee, so that's always good. Oh, coffee. I love coffee. Coffee is always good. I have a cup of coffee inbound at some point. Nope. I'm also trying to just do. Oh, I just did a stupid. Oh well. It's fine. No one will ever know. Especially once you draw some more stuff in there. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do that. Do that. Hope I get away with it. TikTok has literally taken over my brain. But do you know what comes out of mistakes? Learning. It's something I say to most people. Once you've made enough mistakes, it doesn't matter if you're totally precious about your artwork because you will be able to fix it because you've learned how to make your mistakes better. Thus, less worry. I have faffed up my work so many times that I can fix just about anything. Including small bean throwing an entire cup of water over. Lasai. You're better at making mistakes. I am really good at making mistakes. It's like my number one talent in life. And as certain of my friends like to say, I am the best of the bad. I am the best at being a bad example. Also, is it still a mistake if you fix it before anyone else knows? That's a bit like the is there a sound if a tree falls in the woods scenario. Maybe. Only you will know. Only the tree will know that it made a sound when it fell. A bit like that blasted plant pot when it fell with the wheel. If you get that reference, you're awesome. Just saying. Why did I do the trellis thing this way? Yes, that's the way to do it. That's how you do it. Oh, yes, she did. Nuggets. So glad I'm starting onto the pit that no one will see properly. Because I'm making enough mess of it. See, it looks fine on camera. concentration is happening. Looks like trouncing. I think I have fun. Hey, Rainbow Foxy! How are you doing, darling? Hello, Fluff Pop Dog, I suppose. Well, supposed. Yep.
Including, I'm thinking of doing a ritual burning.
The bug is here. She says hello. Satisfaction guaranteed. Foxy's just shredding stuff to my right.
Yes, sorry, I was making cake and then I did something else and I went and checked the post. Oh, wait,
This is the house of 8, the ADHD bill. And good thanks. Not long up though. The shocking behaviour. Shocking! I was up at 6 AM. Every day they killed us for lunch. Actually, I can't remember what time. I think I woke up late today. By late, I think I woke up about 8 o'clock. That is not going to come over there as much as I expected it to, so that can get brought in place. Ugh. And next time I decide that trellising is a good idea, I'm totally going to get rid of it. I'm totally going to tell myself it's not. Nah, why is the basement not working? Yeah. Well done, you have unlocked the disclaimer. Just had to rescue the kitty as she had a claw caught on the side of my chair, but absolutely hates her paws being touched, so having to unhook without touching the paw. Grab cat by butt, lift cat up manually. Cat will release. I had to do this many times with my cat. Ugh. Cough. Cough, cough. Bleh. Oh. Did anybody else's jab thing swell up for weeks afterwards? It's got such a temperature difference as well. Ugh, right. Hello. Yay! Is a foxy bean. Is a foxy bean. Next time I decide that I want to do any type of trellising, tell me it's a bad idea. After my jab, my arm was hot and had a hard spot for over a week. Yeah, mine is... So, the first day I got it, I had, literally, they jabbed me and nothing happened. I was completely fine afterwards. But the next morning, after me going, ha, no side effects, I was on my face. And now it's, feels like there's a disc under there. So, it's okay. I'm fine. It's still living, still breathing. Upper does love a head massage. Ooh. what that nice smell is? I smelled something cooking and I was like, whoa, it smells good. What was the soup that did that?
It was
Down.
soup.
Down unless invited. Yes. Up.
But I made lots of soup. It's a massive pot.
Up. 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 Fine. Feel like that. I feel lucky I didn't have any issues after either shot. Well, you say that. Oh wait, that's... I saw the colour of the writing and thought that you were a random username for a second there. But yes, that is awesome that you didn't have to deal with any of the icky. I mean, they were like, my doctors... You died. The doctors had expected that something was going to happen with me because they stopped me getting my jabs. They deliberately didn't want me getting my jabs, and I went about... COVID was first about in 2019. I've only just got my first one on Monday last week.
Yeah, so it's only been a year, I think, since you started vaccinating.
Yeah, it's been about a year since the vaccination started kicking in, so it's been a while since I've managed to get mine. But they didn't want me to have any sort of infection running in my body or illness of other kind that was going to potentially seriously mess up. So I understand now after having got the jab, but before I was like, I just want to get it over with. Whereas now I'm like, I understand why you did it this way. This way means I am not in hospital because of something stupid.
Oh no.
Eh?
They're changing the address format. Her address format.
Oh,
that's fine, because we've been doing the correct format anyway.
letter from our housing association going, we're going to change how your address looks at the way we write our address. Oh, we've already doing that. Because it makes more sense. We live in a block of flats, so if you put the address down, it's building 3, so it's a third in a block, and then it's a flat number on top of that, so it's flat X on top of flat building 3. So when it comes to things like writing down your address, I just write down the number of the building, and then I put down that it's flat number X, which seems perfectly sensible. So I don't know how were they doing it beforehand, or how were they supposed to be doing it beforehand?
Simple way. With a slash.
Oh, the 3/, yeah.
Which works in tenements because of the way that the addresses work with the tenements.
Yeah, but
They have the floor number and the flat number for that floor. So it's building, floor number, flat number.
Yeah.
Rather than
Bits and pieces.
which is probably why.
Well, they expect that there may be 1 or 2 things downstairs, but like it's never tends to be 3 flats downstairs. Yeah, our poor delivery drivers, every time someone comes to drop off a delivery, they always end up going upstairs because we're within the building, we're situated off to the side. So like there's an extra door to go through, which I think some people think might be a maintenance door.
I think most people just think because the way that most blocks of flats are laid out, there's usually only 2 flats.
2 flats per floor. That's like the standard in the standard in Edinburgh. Instead of 3. I did this right, right? Oh, look at that. Coffee. Right. This may also go absolutely wrong. I'm not sure. Going with the just tried and see method. I was actually having a giggle, so I've got like a pretty much permanent tremor in my hands, so if I lift them off of whatever they're doing, you can see that they start to shake a bit. Oops. Coffee.
Do you want it?
There.
Do you need anything else? Do you want a mince meat pie or a biscuit?
Did I stash my meat pies over there? The child was eyeing up my free from pies, and I was like, no. Thank you. Looks really good to me. Yeah, if nothing else, to keep the draft down. Love you. There's a random spot above my thingy mark. It keeps me thinking it's there. Because it was really funny. Foxy and I were laughing at each other because I was like, they stabbed me in my flower. They did stab me in my flower. It's right in the middle of it. Because like there's a little spotty thing come up here above it. I think it's possibly just my skin going, oh, you did something. Thank you, left-handed monkey wrench as well. The trellising does look really freaking good, and that's part of the reason I kind of went for it, but it's also the complication of working out spatially where everything goes. Because bits are behind other bits. When I first went to do it, I was like, oh no, it's weaving, which meant that I'd have to work out in my head to 3D weave what I was doing, so one bit going under and over, like the straight line that starts there and then goes under and over and under, no, over and under, and yeah, you can see with this demonstration that I'm really good at this. It starts there, and it goes under, and then it goes over again. Or would it be under, over, under, yeah, that's it there. Under, over, yeah. Which I'm thankful that the minute I looked it up, because I was like, maybe it isn't done that way, because I can see that being exceptionally complicated for anyone who was building the item, and because these things are generally like the cheapest thing you can pick up at the hardware store, there's no way they were going to be like super fancy, like woven. So when I did a Google search and found out that they were literally just layered on top of each other, I was like, yes, I can do them all one direction and then all the other direction. And now I'm doing it, I'm like, oh no. Oh, I've already gone wrong. What? Yes, I have. I've gone wrong. Working in pencil first is big and clever. If I got this right, I just follow the pattern and everything is fine. I have so much confidence. Right, that's that one. That one is perfect. Nope. Nope. Went wrong. Went wrong. I know what would make this look good. Trellising. Do you know what would be really difficult to draw? Trellising. I have images of me listing this somewhere as a print to buy is the most stubborn thing I've ever done. Not the most stubborn thing I've ever done. There are plenty of other examples of things I've done stubbornly. But to that fact, I actually have it from doctors, like at least one or two of my doctors, that turned around and went, yes, the only reason you're alive now is because you're stubborn. Stubborn as heck. And I was like, yes, thank you very much. I'm complimented by this. Whew. Hot cup of joe. Oh, I went wrong at least one area there. Thankfully, I did most of it in pencil. Yay! Forward planning, kids, forward planning. Named with the hard nib The nice thing about this particular pen that I'm using right now is it's a brush pen, but it's a very hard tipped brush pen. So like normal brush pens, they bend pretty easily. So like if you see this one, it bends. I press it on the paper. Whereas this one, I'd have to put a lot of force in it to get the same sort of bending. So instead I get a tip, like a tiny mark versus a big mark. Which works exceptionally well for doing things like adding like emphasis onto lines that you're drawing. So you can use your line to almost cause an effect of an emotion by either thickening it or thinning it, which is like a trick of artists. So you can start drawing nice and thin, and then you can bring it down and thicken it up. Like one of the things you can say about that line straight off there is it looks like a more difficult journey if you were to follow the line, because certain parts suddenly get thicker and thinner. You almost have a hidden Mickey in your drawing. Do I? Oh yeah! I see the thing. It got compared to Death Note. Sure, it's Death Note. The anime Death Note, because it looks a bit. Foxy thought it looks like the face of the Death Note character. It's also the flowers that go with that one art as well. Pointed out underneath. Remember that thing I was saying about that pen having a thicker line to it? This is how it works. Tricks of the trades. I don't really need to go in and add as much background information into this as I am now, because I'm actually going to paint over this in colour. So now I'm just distracting myself with going, ooh, add the pretty colour in here. Or, you know, here you've got a pretty pen. Oh, it's such a pretty flower. Yeah. Do I want to paint the flower, or do I want to use pencils? Do I have enough don't have enough of the colours of the pencils. I need to buy myself new pencils. Ooh. This particular flower has a dark streak up the back. It's called a parrot's beak. I need a deeper round. It's red. So the muting on my mic has stopped working right now, so I apologize for the noise it's going to make. There we go. I should say warning noise. There we go. Right. I think a lot. I might want to do this. The way that's picking up the colour though. Oh, that could sway. What do we think? Do we think that the colour with the lots of lines, or do we think the colour with the lots of lines, or do we think the one with the painting, which is not showing up as well on camera? Can I make that the colour of the ones I have here as well? For the leaves. I know I have a pen that's the same colour. Mice blending makes mice shakes. I'd say not enough coffee, but I'm just a bad typist. Coffee. Still really warm. Oh, yes, do like coffee. It's not showing up really well on camera, but it's turning out pretty nice to me. The nice thing about watercolors is that you can stretch out how you use them pretty far as well. So a little bit of a mixed color can go a long, long way. Yep, I like it. I think it turned out well. Yeah, it's fish. Not like it anymore. Looks so grey. Not light. There, it's better if I bring it up here. Ugh, I need to sort out lighting at some point. Nope, this is not wanting to do anything. Oh, camera turning. Great. There we go. You can see that it's picking out that beautiful green. It's kind of grayed. Yeah. Ah. Stupid alarms. Right. Do I move on and tackle the next bits, or do we just keep plugging on? Because I haven't chosen flowers for the other side, as of yet. I think it might be nice to add some more like pots and things. Check Google for all of the things. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, those are really pretty. That's Christmas time stuff. Christmas star, red. Poinsettia. Shockingly bright on here. I like the idea of getting pansies in. I like pansies. Nope. Wrong spelling of pansy. There we go. she thinks to herself. Wind chime quite as well. I think most people have wind chimes in the gardens. Now is the time not to draw the fancy thing yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. My internal voice is telling me off. But my brain is going, that would be so pretty. Add all of the detail. You know you want to. No, I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. Oh, I kind of do. No, I don't. Draw the ultra fancy thing. No! I don't want to draw the ultra fancy thing because that means I gotta draw lots more. Lots more. Ooh, cat one, that's cool. I will add a simple wind chime in. Right, everybody heard me say the word simple, right? Details down to the micro. Actually, it wouldn't be hanging at the edge, would it? Like, if you were gonna hang a wind chime, ideally you would hang it, like, in the middle, where there's actual space for it to hang, rather than waiting for it to, like, bash against the background. It's you, so simple means millimeter level detail. No! Don't do that, balls. I can live in my own denial. But I'm right, like, I wouldn't hang a wind chime against something like that. I would want to hang it out, especially wanted to chime when the wind went past. Ma. It's not extra detail. Excuse me. Yes, I found a thing. I'm doing the thing. Might use something to help me do the circle so that it's right. Have I mentioned to you that sexting models, these are most wonderful washi tapes? It is, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's also pretty much the perfect size for what I'm looking for. Not quite. Dang. Dang, damn it. I need to find something else. Whoa. Yay, Hikatalas. Welcome in, thank you for the resub. 7 months? Has it been that long? 7 months! How have I been doing this for 7 months? Oh wait, that's why. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's gold, that other thing. What's that other word? I forgot the word. Inventfulness. Intuitiveness. No. Resourcefulness. That's what it is. It's not cheating, it's resourcefulness. But how are you, tell us? Also, Elizabeth, how are you? I forgot to ask. The lovely elves. I'm fine, need more sleep, but who doesn't? I think I slept alright last night actually, which is kind of weird. I'm okay, I'm just chilling at the moment, but I need to get some crap done. Oh, I understand that. This morning I woke up and I was like, I feel like death incarnate. And I was like, nah, but I gotta get stuff done. So I got up and I did streaming things. I also picked out I also did some fixing of my about me panels so that there's actual proper graphics for things. Look, it's not more detail. Everyone sent the kids Christmas gifts and stuck wrapping them all. Oh. Yes. Sometimes people don't wrap them because it seems like it might be easier not to do that thing because then, because they're cute looking as it is. Oh no. Death incarnate, so goth lady. Or a skeleton with a scythe. That may be something else I draw soon. Or it could be a prompt. Meh. I haven't actually done gothy stuff in a while. Much more into drawing the knot dudes and getting them up to scratch at the moment, really. Doing comic things. I gotta try and make sure this doesn't look absolutely creepy. No, they send them direct from stores. Ah, cool. I know I know how you feel. Meeting of the deaths. As long as it's death of rats. I love death of rats. It's just so cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, my hand's shaking back. Ooh. I mean, it shakes all the time, but like.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
Wrapping presents is so stressful. Now I have to remember who they are from, and I'm tempted to say they are all from whoever has wrapped them. That's one of the things I don't mind. I actually quite like wrapping presents. Like I like making all the straight lines and stuff.
And the day after that. I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
This present is from random packing person at Amazon. As this one and that one. Wrapping presents can be pretty satisfying depending on what you have to try and wrap. Katalis makes me do all the wrapping in our household. I do it more neatly, supposedly. Though I did draw the line when he tried to get me to wrap my own present from 1 year. Oh wow. That's trying. Yeah. What is this music? Abstraction is the right word for that track. I crumbled the crap out of presents. I find out a bunch of nifty ways of doing things really fast with presents, especially like ways of wrapping them so that they look really neat, but it's actually something that's so simple, like making baggies to put things in. Like you can fold a circle, a hoop of wrapping paper, and you make it into a tube. And once you've got that tube, you can flatten in one end, and then you just drop stuff into it. And it's so much easier than trying to work out anything else to do with it. I divine wrapping, but when family sent loads of extra stuff for me to wrap, I get bored and frustrated with it. I used to at one point like do the whole decoration thing where I get like bows and stuff and like be super extra about doing things, but these days I'm just part of me is the sort of eco-friendly thing of not doing excessive things, so it's like wrapping paper is a minimum because I can get recycled wrapping paper and then recycle it, but it's like when it comes to doing all the bowing and everything, it's like I can't justify some of it anymore. So I guess it's pretty, but it's a one-use item you're going to throw in the bin. That, and I started saving wrapping paper off of things people give me. Might as well reuse it. Also, someone installed Conscience. When did that happen? I've just realised what's missing off of this. Sunflowers. Sunflowers, of course. No, what did I do? Ding pansies. I don't know what to do. Because I want to add more stuff in because I'm duh. Have I mentioned that this is just the border for the picture? Because I'm insane. Okay, what's going on? I've gone totally nuts! I'm going to add all of the things because for some reason I can't stop myself. Yeah. No sunflowers? Does that mean you haven't had an income? Eh? Eh? I don't understand. Eh? Sunflowers are incredibly pretty though. Oh! Ah, yes. No, it's had no income because it's had no sunflowers. Right. Pushing off drawing more trellising because I've got to draw more plants and stuff. No, it's fine. Binding it. I haven't played Plants vs. Zombies in ages, actually. I kind of want to play it again. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, ooh. little game to play. Just kind of mosey on through it. Nomming zombies. Getting nommed by zombies. No, what do you mean, kid? You're adding more of that detail thing? No, not. It's just happening. It's not more detail. That's that. Yeah, that's it. I need a prompt to make sure that I'm drawing on the actual screen. Kit, draw on screen. Okay. Don't be suspicious. My mum used to grow the most amazing kangaroos because she would crossbreed them, so they come out in the most gorgeous colours. Colours I've not seen replicated in them. Gee whiz, dog. She's such a woofer. Woof, 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 woof. Yes, we know the people there. We have heard you going on. We know there's dog puffers. Hello? That's not a good idea. There. Thank you. Fancies. Doggo. Buzz. Buzzy, 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 buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Ugh. Glutton for punishment number 1. Brain says 2 details. Brain sucks. Bah humbug. Oh fudge, I did it. This might be cheating, but it's gonna work. I'm cunning. You want humbugs and fudge? No. I can't eat fudge. Well, I can eat dairy-free fudge. It's not been that good in my experience. Fudge buggies. Fudgy, 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 fudgy. Ooh. What should I stand them in? stand them in the ground. Or I could make something that looks like a container. You are pointed. Oh, God, something itches. That's nasty. Sure, you can actually see it. Look, see that lump thing there? That's not just my muscle. It's itchy. Just to avoid the vaccination shot, it's itchy. Let's kick Claw's arm off. Oh. Is grievous bodily harm on TOS? I've wondered about that. I'm guessing not because of the type of games that some people play. Excuse me. be there. No, cut it. It's deeper than I thought it was. There we go. I think that might have worked. Just watch. I can fix it. Learning how to fix your mistakes is all part of the journey. Ah, good itch. Oh, it's not on my arm for once, thankfully. Itchy, 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 itchy. Yeah, there we go. Self-care. It's self-care time, people. Eat, drink, and remember your meds. Stretch out, and take a deep breath. Self-care is important, big, and clever. Please remember to look after yourselves. Oh, crunchy. Oh. Oh, she cracks, she cracks. My hair is getting fuzzy. Fuzzy, 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 I think my son looks grumpy. Undead TARDIS! Hi! Hello! Let's shout you out, darling. Yeah! Oops. I have put rubber stuff all over my thingies. Undead TARDIS is awesome! Are you still doing the... That's not Left 4 Dead. The thingy-me. They're running around away from the scary person. No, I need shoutouts for my stream schedule is crap right now. Oh, sorry, so is mine. And it also reminds me, if you like Lego and chilling out watching some Dark Souls, that's what it's called, check out Elsbeth. Also, she's really pretty. She made a piano. I remember to do things eventually. Mods, what's this? I mum them into submission. I'm so tempted to buy you a tiny little hammer so you can like get into the place. Been doing Mass Effect, Fortnite, and Rocket League whenever. Oh, that's different from the last time. So last time I think I caught one of your streams, you were doing that running around away from the scary person. But then when I was watching it, it was really funny because it's like you're running around away from a bad guy, and then all of a sudden the bad guy tried to help you. It's like, what's going on? I have no idea. I think it's, what is it? Something in the dead. The Day for the Dead. Dead. They're all dead, Dave. Dave the Dead. Dead, Dave, dead. They're all dead, Dave. I can't remember what it's called again. Day of the Dead? No, that's a film. I have no idea. But welcome in. How is your day going? I am rapidly pushing myself into doing way more detail than I expected I was going to. Because I'm crazy. You know what you want to do, Kate? You want to punish yourself by adding more detail to this thing. Walking Dead. Is it Walking Dead? Hi, Mr. Frightful. Yes, Mr. Frightful started streaming. He is amazing. He's got such a nice accent. I miss that accent so much from my travels. He does miniatures of all kinds, and the last thing I saw him working on was a miniature building and some snow scenes, which there was a tiny little person with their little legs kicking out of the snow, which is so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, Tired AF came into Florida last night to visit the fam for the holiday, and it's already draining. Yes, I understand entirely. I would say Elspeth's in Florida as well. Welcome from across the pond. I'm in Scotland. Yeah, I need to take my temperature and sort myself again at some point. Because I woke up this morning feeling really rotten, had a really bad like intercostal muscle chain pain in my chest, which is still kind of there, and I have this sort of croaky gruff voice, which may or may not end up being sort of like a cough. It may or may not end up being a chest infection, which happens so commonly to me. I'm in Scotland. You'd never known. Yeah, people tell me I'm hella Scots. I honestly don't recognise it myself until I watch back my own VODs, or someone catches my my speaking, and then it's like, look, you're really Scottish, and I was like, oh. Still not as bad. You should hear me when I come off the phone with my sister or certain other people from Fife, from where I grew up, because my accent gets really bad and really thick. Else, for example, you know how Mark goes with the Jersey accent? Think of that, but hella Scots. Did you fly into the Orlando, the airport that is America's armpit? Did not know America had an armpit with an airport in it. Oh, but Orlando sucks. Doesn't Orlando have like theater parks in it? I'm sure I remember from when I was a child there being like, come to such and such Orlando. Like on, was it Disney? No, it's not Disney. Warner Brothers? Elspeth, Floridian through and through, born and raised in PC, and currently reside in Mississippi. I said it wrong. Oh, I like the name Mississippi. I have never been outside of the UK. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have been outside I have been outside the UK. I spent 4 hours in international waters whilst going to Shetland. Woo! I'm so cultured. Health conditions. Trying to travel to health conditions. It's like trying to translate my allergies, the numerous ones, into different languages. No. Just no. I'll go someplace that's English speaking. Or, as I've said many times, I'm going to turn up in Florida, get off the airplane, kick Elspeth's husband in the shin, and then go back onto the airplane and come back to the UK.
It doesn't matter how much you know about implementation.
My kids have a cute Jews accent. Oh, well, they'll be mixing up. They will be picking up bits and pieces.
Writing layers, or
the armpit is New Jersey. Have you looked at the coast?
Any of
NJ
these kind of
is
video
the
game
armpit
terms.
if you pretend it's a person. I'm originally from Ohio. Moved here from
None of that
South
matters if
Boston.
you can't write music well.
My kids have confused accent. Cincy. I like Cincinnati. I only know Cleveland from the Cleveland show.
So the first thing for me
My
is
judgment
always
is based entirely on
learning your
community.
craft.
Yeah,
And
people have
it
told me
doesn't
that going
matter
to
where
Florida
the
will
music
be
is going.
a bad idea
This is when it's in your
because
head.
of me and
you're
the
still
reaction I
thinking
have
about
to
it.
humidity.
You've gotta
Namely,
know
like
how to
humid weathers tend to like sit heavy on my chest
basically see
because
it
my
through
various
completion,
breathing problems.
practically on your own these days, and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there.
Maybe a re in the end, right? I was about to say, like, so the people I was originally going to go across America to see, have moved to Guyana now. Is it Guyana? South America. South America. Part of the world. Which, like, they did live in Atlanta. Not Atlanta. We have family in Atlanta. They live in Houston, Texas.
And a lot of that doesn't come down to what plugins
Which,
you have. I mean, sure, having the right reverb helps and
Interesting.
everything.
It's always humid.
It really comes
The
down
entire
to
state was a swamp.
what's in your
But the
head,
worst
what's
place
in here, what's in your heart.
the entire state was the airport.
And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion.
Why have we got music with people talking?
Because I'm not really talking about video game music, I'm just talking about music.
It's like the other Simon's track list that I picked up that I was using in the background had this song called the No Pants song, and it came on all the time. I was fairly pleased about this, but it drove most people mad. Mostly because no pants dance.
You have to be able to feel it. You have to know how to take those in your head and in your heart and say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think that's more something you learn.
I was up to the
doing it,
panhandle.
from trying it
Homasas?
over and over and over and over and over.
Homosassa over to St. Augustine. Is Homosassa a word? An actual place? Note to self, remember to order some dissolvable stitch holder fabric. I've been hanging out on some fiber arts channels with people, and I used to do freehand embroidery on a sewing machine, which is like Italian writing and drawing pictures and stuff. And a few people have been asking about it, and I've been thinking it could be quite good to try and stream it and show people what I do. And there was nowhere as humid as the airport for you in Orlando. It was driving inhumane, and it was indoors. I have no idea where driving came from. I'm on mobile because of cleaning house. Oh, okay, darling. You've got your hole in the wall, though, now, Mr. Fergal. You were talking about, was it lag on your last stream that I was there for? If you have not had a drink, have a drink, darlings. It's good for you. Preferably water. I'm a bad example. And I have my treat for later. For all you vegan and dairy intolerant out there, this stuff is the bomb. Like, it's friggin' awesome. This is the caramel and sea salt chocolate bar. It's, even for what it is, not as expensive as a lot of the other ones are, because like getting chocolate that is milk free is ridiculously expensive. It's probably ridiculous. Probably expensive by like normal people's standards anyway, because it's like 90p a bar. And it's like 4 chunks in it, but like they're very hefty chunks. But this stuff, like, for your vegan and dairy intolerant friends, do it. Just do it. They will love you. Well, if they love chocolate like I do, they'll love you. So good. So good. I was getting used to the lag, and I had a bit of a slowdown one of the days, but I also had Twitch die on me. That's been happening a lot, actually. Are you still using Streamlabs, or did you manage to make it over to OBS? Because a lot just recently, the last 2-3 days, when I've been following various streamers, the ones that have been on like Streamlabs desktop and stuff, have had more outages than I've seen with anything else currently. Which I don't know if that's them just having a hissy fit because they got told to take OBS out the name, or just a thing that's happening. You've managed to do OBS from the get-go. See, I still need to sit down with Laser and get him to show me some more bits and pieces, because I'm so slow at picking it up. It's like I can barely remember what we already did, but I do remember from what we had gone through and what he had been teaching me, that I was really impressed with the stuff that I was picking up. So it's all good. I look forward to being on OBS permanently and off of Streamlabs. Even though Streamlabs, like, there's a lot of built-in stuff that, as a complete novice to this stuff, I've managed to do reasonably well with. Like, I managed to add timers, and I got all my alerts and stuff popping up and working, which I still need to go and do some more stuff with, because I'm learning to animate slowly but surely. I'm telling you, like, stop motion clay animation is so much easier than any of this digital stuff. I take the plasticine model, I move its arm, I take a picture, I take the picture. I put all the pictures together, I compile them, and it turns into something. Easy. This weird draw thing go, what? What I do with this, I don't know. Brain, go away. My brain was just like, you should add butterflies to this, it would look great. Don't add the butterflies. Butterflies are free like eagles. Oh yeah, that's the other thing at the moment. So now if you wish to subscribe, or like add to my madness monthly, I have Ko-fi for that. So you can check out Ko-fi, and there are tiers popping up slowly. That you can join if you wish to do monthly subscriptions, or if you wish to donate in any way, shape, or form, through Ko-fi is a really good way to do it. Also, that's where my shop will be popping up with my prints once it's eventually started. Eventually. Everything is an eventual thing right now. I need to experiment with a filter to get my raw camera footage out. I have lean footage for build vids, etc. I know you can download whatever you, as long as it's within so many days, which I think is like 60 days or something, you can download whatever you've put up on stream from Twitch, and you can use that whichever way you see fit. I know a lot of people are making like Twitch videos and that from them. Don't ask me how, because I haven't worked it out. I'm impressed that they've managed to do it like anything else. Interested noted side effect from this. Because I coloured in the darker, the back pieces to make sure that I wasn't confusing myself like crazy like I did with these ones. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I have a local capture of what I stream, but I want the camera feed without overlays. There was no link, I just fingered what I wanted. There is something that someone was telling me about if you use like Elgato Link, the Camlink thing, you can separate out the video. I don't know how. It was something that I was talking to someone about, and they were like, you can do this and it works, and I was like, okay. And then life happened and Kit forgot what happened. Well, I forgot most of the information except from this seems like a good idea at some point. May have to work out how to do that somehow. I'd love to say that this piece is nearing an end, but it's so not. What have I done? But as I said, I'm kind of starting to like it now. Quite a bit. What do you guys think? Leafy. There's ways and ways. Streamlabs did it natively. OBS has a filter. Ooh, did not know Streamlabs did it thingy. Did not know. I think it looks really good. Thank you. Hey, let's head in Monkey Wrench. I'm really enjoying this green. It's gonna look so good once the rest of the paint's down. Then I'm gonna have to go back over it again because the paint will wipe out all of my lines. I'm so clever. I need to finish hoovering and start the soup. My mommy is coming for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Frightful. My mommy and daddy are coming for Christmas too. My poor wife. Sorry where it was. It's fine. Although the child has gone absolutely tits nuts recently, so it'll be a very interesting, crazy time. My child got into the sugar this morning. But the last thing that Foxy told me is that she's crashed out now. Sleep time, rest time. Right. would ever know if I just kind of like left the middle a bit blank and said that this was a garden, right? Just make my hands shake a bit more. Everything's fine. Oh, those leaves are overdone. Overdone. Ah. Bingo. Picture, 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 picture. I'm having the shaky hand moments. Yeah, 3 main strikes. Sudden realization that my hair's all fluffy at that side. It wasn't until I cut my hair short that I actually started to do that. It used to be like streaked. Yeah, so many pictures of me with my totally dead straight hair.
Well, here's the Sleep Shop's answer. Well, here's the Sleep Shop's answer.
Hey, darling. Hello. Who's a good girl? Good girl. I'm doing sunflowers. For some reason, I'm punishing myself with more detail. Nah. Where's a go, Papa? Where's a go, Papa? You know that sunflowers should all be facing the same direction. Shh. Oh, In my world, they go in all directions.
Are there so many pictures of people frolicking in fields of sunflowers?
Google decided that's what it wanted to show me. You okay?
Yeah.
Small bean still out. Small bean still out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. What an itchy Judah. Excuse me. Oh, that's quite sudden. Oops. That's lighter, I think. I have a curiosity. Yeah, go for it, darling. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think what I'm going to do is just permanently put in that shade on the trellis work because I think it just looks really good. Rub it off and see where we get to. Oh, that reminds me. I saw this thing and I'm going to get it. It's called a mini desk hoover because the shaving and rubbing and stuff like that drive me absolutely insane. It can't be that expensive, can it? Oh, I've just found one that looks like it. Oh, I've got to show you guys. I'll just show you guys. Look at this. How cute is that? It's a teeny little hoover for your desk. And it looks like a thing. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get one. If nothing else, it'll stop me from going insane. Because like all the bits around the bottom of my desk and that, it's just probably excessive. But like it's not like it's a super expensive thing. Oh fudge. That would be my phone ringing. I haven't managed to be able to do the thing. No. That's not meeting, is it? Hello, sorry about that. I apologise for the interruption. It'll probably happen again. For some reason, the mute button on my mic is not working. I can't just simply mute it. Like that's still picking up even now. Like, why is it doing that now? It's never done it before. I may have to run off because I think that my mother was trying to get in contact. I will find out soon enough. But yes, that tiny little disc hoover thing is super cute. Probably super noisy as well. But it would just, like, be so much faster to pick up the little bits that are everywhere. Everywhere. Actually, can't anybody hear? Like, it's picking up on my screen, and I can see that the sound is being picked up. But if I press this, is it actually stopping? Because technically the mic is supposed to be on mute, but I can see the line bouncing up and down like it's not. Yeah. Why, you stupid thing? Oh, nope, I can hear. Nope, we can still hear you. It's getting really itchy. We hear everything. Nope, I think I hear the awakening of the child. I don't know why my microphone would start doing that, but it's never done it before. Every other time I've done muting, it's been pressing on the microphone and it's worked. Maybe it's just decided to defy me now. You can't rid yourself of that easily. Oh jeez. Even from the basement. There is no basement. Vomit? That's not what I meant. Which reminds me, I need to go and stream Elements and do the thing. If I nip onto there, then the basement one will become useful by all. Because it's the idea. Because there is no basement. And I don't care what you say. There is no basement. No. Oh, what did I do? There. I worked hard to do the things. Yeah. I think that takes effect instantly. Someone try exclamation mark base or basement. It's got a few aliases that it works under. So. Base. No. Does it work under that as well? Yeah, it works under that. I'm so happy. Oh, I must have thought about that when I was doing it. Tickled pink. But yes, as you can see from the entire spamming of chat now, there is no basement. However, there has been an idea to put like a tier on Patreon or Ko-fi that is build a basement. Just to be funny. Although, with the way that people are, it does not count. Random, I see what you're trying. itchiness. Itchy snaz. Go around, it itches everywhere now. Nose itches, head itches. It's the itchy times. Yes, no matter how much I complain about the jab and stuff like that, I'm so incredibly thankful that I've got it now. After living pretty much in terror for like 2 years, because they're like, my doctors really pushed it to me that if I caught this COVID thing, that it would be comeuppance. Mostly because I have so much problems with breathing and thing anyway, and autoimmune disease. That it's just like, it's probably the one thing too much. But like, now that I'm actually get the vaccines, no, I'm not going to be going out licking absolutely everything and being stupid about it. I'm going to be sensible, because that's kind of my default position. But it's nice to have that small amount of protection, or what feels like a small amount of protection at least. But my arm does itch. Ow. See, this is one of the times, so like, because I have that constant tremor as I was talking about, I hold my thing like that, it should see it bounce around enough. This is one of the times where I can employ that to help me by letting my hand shake. Like, I have to really control it to hold it from like shaking as much. But if I let it shake when I'm doing specific lines, I can get a really nice like texture to them. So something that a lot of people quite like. When you look at certain drawings, that you can tell that something is living or moving by the shakiness of the lines. I hate when that happens. You scratch an itch and it just seems to migrate. Yeah, exactly. I scratched it there, it went to my hand. Traveling. Itchy, itchy, itchy. So there's a couple of things that I'm kind of wanting to get for the stream. One of which is, potentially at least, is the stream avatars. It's only waiting to migrate inside. It's itchy under my skin now. Now what do I do? Peel skin off. No! Yeah, stream buddies, no. Stream avatars, that's what it's called. So considering getting stream avatars for little dudes that just like walk along the bottom of the screen, so like they'd be walking along here, and you can choose whichever ones you want. And the other thing is, I'm thinking about getting stream bingo, which friends are working on, just as like that sort of something extra, because being that it's an art stream, there are going to be times where I am completely lost in what I'm doing. Not that it isn't just a general thing of me anyway, but it's that idea that there's something for you guys to interact with and do whilst I'm staring at a piece of paper going, why I regret. I regret the choices I've made. Why I add more? Why did I do this? No, wait. crazy, that's why. I think it's shaping up pretty well now. I might zoom out a bit. Zoom. Ooh. There we go. So that's me zoomed out a bit so you can see like the full effect of what the page is at now. It's only way to migrate. This the Stream Elements bot has some games. They may be deactivated because if I didn't know what it was, I deactivated it. Because I figured that would be safer than. What's this going to do? Ah, what's happened? I don't know. I pressed the wrong button again. The other thing is I'm really addicted to playing Stream Raiders on a lot of other people's channels, and I really quite like it. So I was figuring that it might be something nice to have on to do in the background as well, because it's fun. That's why. Why do it? Fun. Oh, chest. These are not by alphabetical order, I don't think. No, they are. I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Not there. I think that works though. If I can spell. Do it again. Or not. It's like that my I'm supposed to have the emote wall thing working as well, and it's not working. Like it doesn't happen. Because I quite like watching the emotes pop up, especially when so many have been worked on so hard. They're a fun thing. You know. It's really becoming art. I admire your ability to put line down on the edge. I admire your ability to put line down on the edge in the right page in the right place using node adjustment. Yeah, soon-ish, I think. What we're doing soapy. I'm not making it command. I've seen it will be spam. It's come to that time again where I have to do yet more trellising. So we go a nice print off of what? So we go a nice print off of one for Mrs. F's works colleagues. Her dad painted it, framed that, and it's parts of my mom's present. Yeah. Nice print of on St. Andrew's Day, a card rise from the First Minister and an extreme close-up of St. Nick. Honestly, the whole thing is a bit Kim Jong-un. Anyhow, we put a card over the print in the frame. It should be good for a giggle. Snixy. Oh. Oh, there we go. Stretch. Oh, Lord. The child's awake. Totally chasing around the dog. Oh, here we go. trying to get some inner detail on this, I think. I've drawn over the bloody thing. Nah. Kinda like how odd it is. With like one side of the trellising facing one way and the other side facing completely the opposite direction. It pleases my mind, it does. Right, before I do that, I'm so eager to get on with painting that I'm grabbing the painting brush every 5 seconds. But I am not at the point of painting. I need to figure out what the heck I'm putting in the middle. I currently have the image of like looking off of a skyscraper. So as if like someone has made. Got to get Seb from nursery. See you again soon. Take care, darling. Et moi. Thank you for spending time with me. Et love. Yeah. So let's see. Ellie. Bye bye, Ellie. He's a beautiful baby. You're such a beautiful baby. Seb is too. But I will pass on to Smallbean that you say hello and goodbye. Smallbean may or may not be awake, and may or may not be torturing people. I am unsure right now. I also need to remember that those are pansies, not to try and paint them something random. Although random does work for pansies. Hello, Bubbo. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, Bubbo? What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? You're not getting enough fusses in the living room. Do you want to say hello? This is Bren. The nose that you can see. Here. This is our 2-year-old-ish collie. Yeah, no, Papa. Okay. Are you an okay, Papa? What are you doing? Are they ignoring you? Are they ignoring you? Are you unloved and unfussed and nobody gives you anything? Oh, nobody loves you. Right, there you go. Good girl. We have work. Oh, you can take that out of here. Noisy pop pop will be noisy pop pop. Sorry, I'm going to take noisy pop pop and throw it out the room. Come on. There you go. Take it with you. He's a clever girl. No.4 does have ones. Ow. You said we should be built off of a skeleton. Hi. Totally healthy here. I'm gonna check the temperature again. I have a fever. Ugh. So what I'm currently looking for is what I'm going to place through the border. And I know that I really like this idea of high-rise gardens. That ability to just carve yourself out a space for something that's not really anything much. Apparently I need to redo that because high-rise gardens are just showing me this at the moment. So we're currently looking for not inspiration but something to help give me an idea where I'm going, because I want to draw something that I want to know where I'm going with what I'm doing. So this is the first time I was going to draw this, these are the things that I googled, which was these rooftop gardens, which are stunning to be honest, and it's amazing that people have managed to put these on top of such high-rise buildings. It's also good to see the green space taking back over. That's quite nice actually. Don't want to overcomplicate what I'm going to do. Sky gardens is kind of cool. There's like a small garden. Those wicker chairs are pretty. So I already know that I don't want to do like crazy with this. If there's any figures, I want them to be the knot dudes like I normally do, like my illustrative character. I quite like the idea of it being something that you see over an edge too. I'm gonna leave that up just now. Check out maybe another. Right, let's go with those so that there's enough bits and pieces for me to work on for my brain to like consider and such. I'm liking the idea of the wicker chairs, like they're really pretty and they would look really good in sort of line tonal drawing. Definitely has to be. I want to make it angular. How difficult I want to make this for myself. It's basically what I'm going with right now. I could do it the vanishing point. The vanishing point is a square. Vanishing point is where you take something with perspective. So if this is one of the edges and this is the other edge. So this is my box that I have to draw in. And I want to like take an angular look at something. So I'm going to draw that my bits of my frame are here, where those dots are, and then in the middle I'm going to point to here, so that everything I know comes between those dots. So if I'm drawing a high-rise or something, it'll be there, and all my squares will be on those lines. So I can see basically where, oh that's tiny. So I can see where I'm going as long as it's in between that set. The idea is there's, the vanishing point is between 4 points. You have your edges here, and then you have where your point is going to, and then like your front. So you know that anything that is in the vanishing point will be disappearing. So that you can draw a high rise to look like this. Because you know that that square is what's facing you. It's the same, just carried on with everything else around it. You just follow the lines. And you can follow the lines back to where you're coming from as well. So I know that's going to be there, and there, and I follow the lines. So it just helps you draw up to perspective. But it's also a pain in the butt sometimes. Just mirrors my base picture red to it. She says. Hello, Bubble. You're gonna get closed in. You are. Take it out. Perspective, perspective, perspective. Ooh, that's pretty. Hard to know you have ADHD. It's very nice linear perspective, actually, what I'm looking at. Oh boy, why is this causing me so much issue to do? Yep, that's better. If anyone is disturbed by the dog crunching, please let me know. And I will eat her finger. It tends to be one of these things that drives me mad after a short while. Oh, hello. boy. Everybody see that? Look. I managed to guesstimate an inch. Bang on perfectly. That's incredible. You see? It's an inch. My lines that I just drew are exactly an inch. Surprise. I'm just coughing quite a lot. have an idea of what I'm doing when I try to draw these rather than just drawing them from memory.
So this is love. Baby, you're real. Hold on to me. We'll be fine. So meant to be here with me. Feels so right. I'll be there when you call my name. I'm yours in your mind. Sweet little sunshine. So this is the way it begins. Nothing gets higher than this. We are free to go, flying above them. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's do it all until the very end of my time.
Anti-Sasquatch. Thank you. We're working on it pretty hard so far. It's one of the stream prompts for Stream Elements. Blah 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 blah. StreamInk 2001, which was an October thing, but I am doing it way later because I was sick in October. So this one is Garden, which is number 4, and I like the idea of someone managing to like covey out themselves a little bit of garden, no matter where they were. So it was that idea of being on top of a skyscraper, but yet you have made yourself this little garden. So I've done like the trellising and I'm working on the background now. But how are you? How is the day? Oh, I'm still feeling awful, to be honest. Oh. Do check out Anti-Sasquatch if you're around, my darlings. But thank you for popping in. I'm just continuing on with this at the moment, which is why my head's been down and I've been getting on. I was saying to myself, I'm not going to put so much detail in. Yes, I've had a cough since this morning and soreness, but and I seem to be quite pink-cheeked at the moment, actually, which is a bit unusual. But when I took my temperature earlier, I did have a fever, so I'm doing well. I baked some pecan chocolate chunk cookies last night, and they're really yummy. Oh, can I have one? I like cookies. I'm trying to save them for everyone else. I'm so bad at that when I'm baking as well. I was like, if I just siphon off one for tasting, and then one for tasting, and one for tasting, and I'll know they'll all be good because I've tasted them. Except from, I'll know they'll all be good, but no one else will get them. I made 4 dozen, so there's definitely enough. Excellent. You've planned ahead. That is good. I generally plan ahead when I do these things as well. I'll make an extra, like, dozen just for myself, because I know I'm going to try at least a dozen of them. Mmm, tasty. Yeah, I had that romantical idea about how many are heading to Edinburgh. Yeah, this piece is for me the idea. I love dough. So one of my friends that I lived with for a while, they used to basically make up dough, but it was just like butter and flour, and they would just eat that, just as raw cookie dough. Excuse me one moment, I'll let the dog out. Actually, legs are. Back again. Owie. That was my pup thinking, time to go out now. At least she wasn't scratching on the door this time, like she was earlier. Just realised the line that I've done is incorporated. Damn. Oh wait, it's higher. That one's there. Haha. There. Yes. I've been working on this since this morning, afternoon time. I've painted a little bit because I wanted to pick out some ideas for colours and things. I was going to stick to mostly black and white ink with these things, but I decided that adding a bit of pop of colour would be quite nice because everything else I've done has been black and white. With the StreamInk, I've been working on the various bits and pieces. So like this was the last one I did, which was for Cozy, which turned out pretty cozy in the end. So got that piece, and then we've got The very first one I did, which was Wish, and I thought that idea of like, you know, wishing that you could fly. Then we had Mutation. So the little dude that you see here, this is a character that I use called a Not Dude, and they are designed to be that you put yourself in their place instead of just to try to decide out what they are, which has been really good over time. And then this one is the Mutation, where the idea of, I went with the mycelial idea, like the idea that the mushroom network had spread and was starting to evolve the Not Dudes into something else. So they managed to escape the basement. There is no basement. So yeah, with the mushrooms. And then this one was Hike. The idea of getting to go hiking up the mountains and following following the mountain path as you were going. I thought it turned out really well, except for I absolutely killed my hand because I decided that all of these had to be tiny little lines. Because for some reason I say this to myself when it comes to doing any art. Yeah. All lines. There we go. I have to manually refocus everything in a moment. Yeah, so I got those pieces. I did owl for one of them, which is a little owl. And then this one was shelter. Which the idea of shelter was so many different things for me, like the sheltering from the rain, the shelters that you make as a child when you hide in your blankets and things, or the shelter from a cardboard box because you have no place else, or the idea of going on a luxury camping weekend was also shelter. So yeah, the brown paper does, one of the best things about the brown paper is that it means that you're starting on what's known as mid-tone, and if you start on mid-tone you can then go very dark or very light, and you cause a lot of like 3D shaping and such without doing extreme amounts of shading and so on. So I really like the effects that it causes. This is also why when I was thinking about cozy, that was a cozy idea, that hot warm fire being white and then everything else being dark around it. So yeah. Most of these I think have popped up on my Instagram now. But yeah. Yes, for this one I'm planning on going in colour. Because I like my black and white, and I have a reasonable amount with drawing with it and such. But that nice pop of colour seems perfect for a garden especially. Also, the nice thing that's going to happen is going to be the contrast that I'm going to cause between the dark city that I'm planning and then the bright colours of the garden. Just like, as I was saying, that little nestled nook that you managed to make out of somewhere where you couldn't get anywhere else. It's like you had that small amount of space, so you're going to turn it into whatever is most beautiful for you. And that's the idea I've gone with. Peace. Peace on earth. Peace on toast. But yes, this is what I'm doing. I'm getting ever so slightly distracted as I'm going. These were me testing out colours, because this piece here, distraction? What? Ah. It's okay, I'm really good at distracting myself. Most people will tell you. Yeah, so working away on this. I was doing I'm not going to add more detail to this. What have I done? I've added more detail. Oh look, what is that? It's a distraction. Ooh. I have to remember to keep this under where it can be seen. Yeah, like, I was pretty much at the point where I was doing this trellising that I was like, oh, what have I done to myself? Trellising. And then afterwards, like, nah, well, I've done it now. Let's continue onwards and make it worse. I'm gonna add more detail, because I need to be punished, apparently. I'm going to use one of my... Yes. I got these because these make it so much easier on me because my hands shake. So whenever I try to do things that are circular, it doesn't come out that way. It goes completely wrong. You haven't yet started added the texture of the wood. No, I have not. Thank you for pointing that out. These are probably going to jump down like 2 in size at a time, I think. Perspective. Yes, I'm not one of these artists that will go nuts at you for using things to aid you, because my hands, if I take that off and let it be for a second, I shake pretty bad. I've had a tremor for years, so I will not besmirch anyone who uses anything to help their art along. Like, I will use this ruler when I need to straight line, and I will invest in not using straight lines if I need to. But there's been a disturbing amount of people that I've met been like, you can't do that, don't use the things. And I'm like, that's what they're here for. They made them for a reason, and you can use them. Stop making life harder. Yep. I shake too, we gotta do what we're gonna do. Plain and simple. Keep going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I just keep swimming, I just keep swimming. You've had a pet worm that eats people? Yeah. Had to stop. Had to step away for a bit. The piece is looking amazing. Thank you. We've been going on. I've been just slowly getting on with it. I will need to turn on the better thingy. I'll have to make sure that the computer starts doing the thing where the thing auto focuses, because manual focus is not fun. Oh, what? Even that looks still a bit fuzzy to me. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Anyway, stop fussing, start doing. the fact that our hands shake shouldn't keep us from creating the things we love. Exactly. Like my mother is a great example to me because she has arthritis. Her hands are permanently sort of held in this position and she cannot straighten her fingers. I think about much she can do is this. But yet she is the fastest knitter I've ever met. And she does crochet, she does handcrafts, she does amazing things with the cloth as such. So I look at her and I take inspiration and I am just going to continue doing what I want to do. Whether people quibble or not, as they say. Lots of people like to quibble about doing things one way or another. There's been a disturbing trend of young people popping up out of nowhere saying, oh, it's not drawing unless you're doing it with accuracy from your eye. I'm like, no, how do you think you get to where you get to? You learn by drawing and observing. Observing is a thing. I would to film series, Tremors. Oh, the Tremors, the film series. I watched that recently, actually. I rewatched the first one. I'm also keen. Like, I really like Kevin Bacon in the first one, and I'm a bit sad that Kevin Bacon's not in the second one, but I might yet still watch it. Looking good. I drink tea there. I would totally drink tea there. I'd probably not get up the stairs to get there, but I would definitely drink tea there. And grab an easel, yes, that would be amazing. Oh, and a good book. And a cozy blanket. That's just what you would need. And then you could just stare at the stars. Perhaps Kit hasn't received theirs in the post yet. Shaky hands, you might get a reading worm. Good, keep going. Do the things. It's not drawing unless it's from the drawer of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling ink arrangements. It's been ages since I watched any of them, and I think I only watched the first one or two. There's something like 5 of them, which was a surprise to me when I went looking for them. So I was like, I fancy watching old horror movies. I know what I'm going to look for. That funny one, Tremors. Tremors. There's a couple in Tremors which are just like the epitome of we have every weapon going and we're going to blow the shit out of this. Okay, that's how you do it. Big worm, you say? I say big splishy mess. And yeah, I've loosely, the plants in the here are loosely based off of like Birds of Paradise, which I think is what it's supposed to be. Learned that fact from Wayne's World. Party on, party on. I got to rewatch Wayne's World as well. Nothing else for the scene in the car. Yeah. In fact, I think I learned many things from that movie. Like, Milwaukee is Algonquin for the good land. That is Algonquin, isn't it? I'm pronouncing that right, I think. The good land, that's good. Milwaukee. It's like Hong Kong is Fragrant Harbor. Yay! Got it right, got it right. I have a cookie now. Get a cookie for me, good. Yes, everybody should be hydrating and such. I should be following the thing. Self-care time. Eat, drink, remember your meds. Because I often forget. Stretch out and take a deep breath. Self-care is important, big and clever. Please remember to look after yourselves. See, See, this is why I put that prompt in. I think I probably need to put it on a timer, to be honest. But whenever I remember that I'm drinking and such, that's a time where I'll be like, yes, everybody remember, there's things called meds that you have to take, and you have to eat, and you have to drink, and you have to be merry. Or at least some semblance thereof. You know who has the cookies currently? I do. Hell, I live in the US, and some of the native words are hard for me to say. They're beautiful, but difficult sometimes, yeah. One of the ones I met, a pagan witch from the Appalachian Mountains, and had I not been told that Appalachian is said that way, I would have said it completely differently when I saw it written down. Also, I would have stumbled over it a lot, because I stumble over words. I'm not too late on them. You're welcome. I did myself one yesterday where I didn't get mine until like after dinner time, and I was like, oh no, I forgot again. Sod. Now, the background on this one, because I really do want it to literally sink into the background, I think I'm going to actually use a non-black pen. And instead, unless I run out, I may have run out of them. Interesting. I had a grey fineliner, which I don't see in my pack anymore, which I think means that it's probably run out and I've gotten rid of. Ow, fingers. And yeah, must have run out of it and forgotten to get more. I'll need to make a note of that. Grey oh yes, it's a hard word to say. Yes. I have food in the oven currently. Does that count as self-care? Yes, that does count as self-care. I think it does, but it depends on what the food is. Potato waffles and bacon, there will also be eggs getting fried shortly. Yes, that is indeed self-care. Also, now I want eggs and bacon. For ages, since I got my, I finally got my first vaccine on Monday, and since then I have been craving bacon and chicken. I don't know why, but that's been the thing. So yesterday my lovely dearest wife made us all pancakes, smoked bacon and maple syrup, which was lovely. Chicken wrapped in bacon would be a most definite win. Jimkin. I like the word Jimkin, it's cute. There goes that bloody dog again. It looks good for letting us know when things are happening. The problem is he thinks that things are happening all the time. Someone's at the door again. No, they're not. Also, when the child chases around the dog, she also barks. Why did it get dark? Oh, wait. I got a booster for COVID and my flu shot on Friday. I felt better afterwards than I had any right to. I barely had any uggy feelings. I don't know how the hell I lucked out with that. I expected my fibromyalgia to go crazy, yeah. So part of the reason that I've not been able, Small Bean also barks. Yes, of course she does. Um, part of the reason that I've not been able to get my COVID vaccinations until now is that I have multiple autoimmune diseases, various things that just interact badly, and I've had chest infections for most of one of the years, and then various bits and pieces in between, and my doctors were not wanting to risk anything whilst an infection was loose in my body or whilst something would completely overexert me. And at the time, I was mostly just frustrated by this because I was like, I just want to get it and feel like I'm slightly safer than I am now. But since I've gotten the first one on Monday, and I did the dance on Monday going, ha ha ha, I have no side effects, it's great, na 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 na. I woke up Tuesday morning and barely could manage to get out of bed and had a lump on my arm like this big. I was like, oh, that's why they think it is. And then it's taken me this week entirely to feel any better since getting the jab. So I understand why they decided that they wanted my body to be free of infection and things. It makes sense, but I'm still like, I would rather have the vaccination. So I'm incredibly glad to have it. I'm just bitching about the fact that it made me ill. Yeah, my doctors wouldn't let me. They managed to scare the absolute crap out of me though. The first doctor I spoke to about COVID, the first time round, was pretty much put your affairs in order, make sure that your family know what you want done with your body, and I was like, nice. I'll stay in the house. I'll be a good girl. I'm not like things. So after that scare, I had a bit of issues, and then I slowly but surely calmed down to it all. I know why that particular doctor did what they did to get it across to me, because a lot of people were being flippant at the time, to be honest. So it's made me pay attention properly, and yeah, so I've not gone out doing stupid things, and I've paid attention, and especially when it came down to being told you cannot get the vaccine until your body is ready to be able to take it, because I was really biting at the hilt to get out and just get the damn thing. Especially when someone says that to you, like you're like, this thing could probably kill me. What's the thing to protect me? And at which point I was like, okay. And then they're like, no, your body will not take it right now, you have to wait. But yes, spoonies, I am surrounded by spoonies, and I love spoonies. And yes, many spoons. Many little spoons. Feel safe here. It sounds pretty irresponsible. Not really. I think that doctor probably faced a lot worse than me that day. Being a pandemic and something that they wouldn't have come across in their lifetime other than the history books, and that I hadn't come across it except from in the history books. It's not surprising that people went different tacts. I've come across all sorts of in the different people trying to be helpful in different ways. So I'm not judging. It got it across to me to be bloody sensible, so me neither. I don't leave the house much, and since the beginning of the pandemic. About the only time I was leaving the house during the pandemic was at one point my parents, who were supposed to be registered for food care packages and things, got missed off the list, and it took us 8 or 9 months of fighting to figure it all out. So I had to take shopping across them because they couldn't get any shopping in, and they weren't leaving the house, being that they're in their 80s and late 70s. And I got my health conditions from somewhere, so they're also being protective of themselves, which is sensible. A lot of my health conditions are hereditary, so they came down with my genetics. But same genetics gave me the talent enough to draw. Can't be all bad, right? My mother is also stubborn and creative, so. Same on both sides of my family. Everyone in my generation has health problems and that are genetic, and no one in my generation has had a pregnancy last to full term. They've had babies, but they're all very premature. Yeah, we've had similar things happen in my family. I know that a lot of my cousins have had issues with fertility, and that was something that was told to me like young. I was told very young that it would be very difficult for me to have children. So I've had a long time to be completely okay with that. My daughter was carried by my wife, which, you know, it's incredible that we managed to have our child, let alone anything else. And yes, she drives us absolutely freaking insane, but I'm still proud to be her mother and to have her in my life. So, especially having been told like a few times by different doctors, you will not be able to carry. Also, we will not let you carry because you will kill yourself. They've been worried about how my body will react to things many times in many different ways. Yes, I'm glad I've decided long ago that I wouldn't be having kids myself. It makes the decision easier, to adopt a lot easier. Yeah, adopting and fostering was the other thing that I was thinking about doing. Had I not met my wife and us decided to have a child, I'd have probably gone down the fostering and adoption route anyway. Because giving back is good, and there's so many children that need love and don't get the love they need from whichever primary source they've been looking for it for. So like being able to pick up to look after kids that are about, or even for a short time, like fostering. Yes, it is. Babies need love at homes. They do need love in homes. My wife is like, I want to have more babies. And I'm like, no, the one that we've got is an antichrist as it is. Our little one's either going to doom the world or fix it. I'm not 100% sure on either. She is incredible. Incredible bubble. And I blame my wife for most of that. Cozy Fire. I just noticed that the track that's playing is called Cozy Fire. Anti-Sasquatch, we are very much similar that way too. I cannot keep a plant alive. My wife is great with them. She keeps all of them alive and very well. I try to water them or do anything and they die. So I pretty much just be like, pretty plants. Stay away. I want to be surrounded by green plants, but that never works out. They're more difficult. Like, the child complains that she needs fed. The dog looks hungry. So I remember to feed and look after children and child and dog. There's sight, seeing, and doing right there. You're meant to use water to water them. I did use water to water them. Yeah, like, I'm not good with plants. My mother has a green thumb and she can grow pretty much anything, and I cannot do any of this. I look at something and it'll shrivel up and die. You want a new plant? I never know how often or how much water or how much sun they need. Exactly. Like, my wife seems to just innately know this. Like, she just looks at a plant and goes, oh, it needs this and this and this. And I'm like, okay. You do the thing and I'll stand here and be like, yeah, it's working. I don't know what's happening, but it looks right. Wait, I'm sure I put that one further. It is further out. There it is. I spy a pole hiding in all of my things. I did see. So the one time I thought that I would be able to look after plants myself is that I saw something that effectively self-cares. Also, my wife let me look after a plant at one point. She was like, "This cannot possibly die. There's no way you can kill it. It's dead. It's long dead. It's gone. It's crusty. It's pulled up its roots. It's buggered off and left and dead." When I say I cannot look after plants, I mean it. And it's not for a lack of trying. Or even for reading about plants. Or paying attention to the labels that they come with as well, which is the other part of it. Even when I do that, I still kill them. It's like... Yeah, the only way that we have plants around us is because my wife will keep an eye on them. Remind me of any feeding and stuff. We have a plant and it needs to be killed. It needs to be killed? No, that's just what happens. It needs to be fed. Oh yeah. Feed it with this. Do not give it vodka. Why not give vodka? A kid, I've not done that sort of thing. Have friends that stories from friends that have. My flatmate tried to look after my plant. What did it do? They gave it vodka. Even I know what's wrong. Although it was an old wives' tale that if you got cut flowers in a vase, you could put in things like vodka and they would stay fresher or brighter. But at the same time, I've also heard that you could put a teaspoonful of sugar in and they do the same thing, so I've never tried. I get them, they're here for a while, and I put them out. Oh, I'm really crunchy today. I've heard Viagra helps flowers last longer. That's not a joke either. So, I think it was Mythbusters that I saw them try to keep a Christmas tree alive with Viagra. I can't remember if it worked or not, to be honest. I think it was what they came down to is the thing with the water, just plain water was fine. Everything else went a bit dodgy. did I decide I need to put a brick wall in here? I'm sure that's just making myself more work. Oof, this brick wall's got way too much mortar in it. What did you like? Oh, that itch is traveling around again. That one's still coughing a bit. But it's negative COVID, so with that cough that's been floating around that she's had for a while. Children tend to pick up little coughs and things. They last for ages. Or at least generally long enough for you to be so paranoid that you've gone to the doctor several times, only to find out that the child is fine. And it's just something from growing up. Still unnerving hearing a cough like that. Really, that was just a crack. It's all tight. I know it needs a crack. Excuse me. I made some glow-in-the-dark snow persons ornaments, and I made a few of them flipping birds. Yes! I think I'll give them to my brother-in-law for Christmas. Amazing! Is that because your brother-in-law will get it, or because you're trying to flip off your brother-in-law? they'll get it and they'll love it. Yep. I'd be exactly the same. I love them so much, they're great people. I have good in-laws, they're hilarious. I think this pen might be running out of ink. I suspect. No, totally painted on the wrong bit. Organ. And deprived bat dog in the background. So deprived. Never fed, never loved, left to die all by herself. Nah, nah, nah. Sammy! Sammy! Hello, darling. It is I, Fairy Twinkle Toss. Hello, darling. How are you? I picked out a piece of this and I'm not sure what I'm doing with it. I had an idea, and it left me. Auntie's fellow Spoonie, we have been sparing Spoonie things. I should probably check my temperature again at some point. Ooh, it's lumped. This lump. need a dark colour for that one. I'm going to use this. Sleepy but going, having an off moment, but curing myself with Final Fantasy stabby time. Yay, stabby time! Stabby time is good. It releases the tension and gets the stabby out. I keep painting my fingers. Stabby time! I'm not bad. Just chilling here before I start sanding a piece I'm working on. I should probably wait until hubby is off the phone meeting. Hello. Small Bean came in, Small Bean lay on the bed, Small Bean got up, Small Bean left. I'm confused. Oh. Hello, little one.
Hello, can I come on your knee?
No, baby, I'm in the middle of working this time.
Please.
I'm in the middle of working.
Please.
Is Mama sleeping? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got your LOL. Did you name that one yet?
I did. Snowball.
Snowball. I see.
Yeah, it's a Christmas name because it's nearly Christmas.
Christmas is not far away, isn't it? Excited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mommy, I really want to come on your knee.
I know, darling.
Please.
But I am working.
LOL coming in.
It's a very cute LOL. Did you find her shoes?
No!
No.
Well, I just lost one, so I can't wear her shoes yet.
Was it in your bedroom?
Yeah.
Did you try looking on your floor?
Uh-huh. It's Mama.
And didn't find it?
No. Not at all. Not in my room!
Not at all, not at all.
The LOL is going to sit on the sofa.
Excellent. Cheers. Cheers, not so far. What's on your lip? You've been chewing pencils again.
I was sitting on the chair.
Everybody's saying hello. Do you want to say hello too?
Hey! Now I was going to smell his flowers.
There's a foxglove. Isn't it pretty?
Foxy!
Who's Foxy?
Mama!
Mama!
Now I was going to hang the flower. Her hat on the chair.
Oh, guess what Mommy did?
What?
Mommy forgot to leave space to sign it. Mommy does that quite often, doesn't she? Yes, but I need to sign it on the front. I think Foxy may have fallen asleep. Is Mama sleeping on the sofa? Do you want to check on her?
No, I don't want to go.
You don't want to go?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I want to stay here and work with you.
He wants to hear and work with me.
Yeah. hot in here. Should I turn the fan on?
It'd be too loud.
How could it be too loud?
Because see my microphone?
Yeah?
It picks up lots of sounds around it. And that fan is very loud. That would give everybody headaches probably. I don't want to do that.
Hat up and sit on the chair.
But I am noticing that I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. That's a long time, isn't it?
Please, can I sit on it?
Well, give them a minute, because we're going to find someone, I think, and read out.
Now it's fun to touch the beautiful flower up here. Touch! Oh, I did it!
Well done. Okay, my darlings, I am noticing that is coming up 6 hours. I should be getting on with doing the things like eating and, you know, all that other stuff.
Mommy, I want to walk with you.
Mom's coming off work.
Thought you were going to.
You feeling okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flick to Mama's not sleeping.
Mama's not sleeping. Are you sure? You're really sure? You've been away for like 5 minutes. You might fall asleep.
Please, I want to walk with you.
Oh, I'm gonna say goodbye because we need to sort out dinner and Mummy has probably got to take some painkillers. Mummy's been very, very tired today. And sore. Where's the bubble? Where's Bryn? I think she's hiding. Right.
Please, on my home.
Didn't do artwork today. It just was stolen.
Ew. Huh?
What's that? They're just
What's
there.
this?
It's Mummy chocolate. Special chocolate, Mummy. No. I saw that look. By the way, if you have vegan friends or dairy intolerant friends, no moo is a life sentence. You're not getting it.
Why?
Because it's mine. You have chocolate elsewhere.
No, I don't.
You probably do.
I don't. Give me it.
Right. Who shall we raid out to? Can you take this through to the living room, please? No. You hear me?
No.
Right. I'll be right back. No, I won't. I'll get this raid over and done with. Stop it. Come on away. Yes, eat, hydrate, have food. I finished my coffee. Micah, you were told no, put it back. Right, can you go check on Mama, please?
I want to go sunbed. Sunbed.
You're not allowed to bounce on the bed. You know this. Right, as I was saying, I used to make Christmas cookie with Grandma every year. Aww. I think she would probably bake Grandma into the biscuits. Who's on that I can raid? We'll be about for a while. Ooh, Ebony's on. Ebony's on. Ebony's on. Child is crazy. Ebony's been on for 29 minutes. Excellent. Right, my darlings, I'm going to take you over and drop you off with the wonderful Ebony Dragon, who's doing some digital art just now. They are awesome. Also, they'll get you away from this nonsense. Stop.
Okay. Quack,
Who wants bits of child for breakfast? Right. Le sigh, le huff, le puff. Most likely this will be finished on my next stream when I do the colouring with the paint and stuff. Let's see if that will work. Yeah. Right. It's lovely to see everybody. Take care, self-care. If you wish to find me, you'll find me on Instagram, if not on the Discords. Join our world of peoples. That way you'll know when I'm streaming and when I'm not, because that's when I generally put my bits and pieces up. It's been lovely having you all. It's been lovely drawing. And I wish you all the best of merriment in this festive period. There is no basement. But much love, darlings. Oh, wait. I have raid calls now. Ew. If you are not subscribed, grab the first wave call to say hello. If you are subscribed, grab the second raid call, if I can spell. There you go. It does work, honestly. Just for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't like it unless it's me that's posting for some reason. But yes, here we go. Much love, and I will see you all very soon. Take care. Be good. If you can't be good, be better. And bye.